Good morning, Joe, and happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for being here. We are just about to get started. I'm just finishing up a few things and setting up. But today we are having our royal wedding chat. I cannot believe it. We've been working on this relationship for quite a few streams now. So finally the time has come. We're gonna have to find a cute spot in this garden to set up, or maybe in the ballroom. I'm not sure yet. Okay, besties, I am ready to jump in here. Okay, so first up, like I said, we're gonna be doing the royal wedding today for Thiago. Let's go in live mode. Let's go in live mode. Okay, let's see these characters. So we have the Queen Olympia, of course. We did our Let's Play with her. And then over the course of the last few episodes, she's been getting closer to Thiago. And today, they're finally getting married. They've hit soulmate and all of that. So what a better time than now. And we're gonna be doing, I think, just between them two over here. And then maybe we can host a grand ball afterwards, just because I'm not sure if the wedding stories works properly. So I don't want to set a whole thing up and then it doesn't work for us. So we're gonna have them just get married here in the garden, and then I'm gonna host a social event for a grand ball and just invite like whoever they're actually friends with. So I think that could be so much fun. Maybe they have a royal heir in the future on the way. I don't know, but I gotta show you guys. I did build a little nursery. It's so cute. Okay, because again, we got this house from the gallery. It was stunning. So, of course, why not? I did change all the colors inside because initially everything was this dark green, and Olympia's colors are like yellow, blue, purple, sorry, yellow, light blue, lime green, and light pink. Okay, so I tried to do that a little more. And of course, we don't know what kind of air we're having yet. So I made a very neutral, cutesy room, and I put a picture of mom and dad, and you're so cute. And I mixed, okay, to create this room, royalty and legacy. I mixed storybook nursery and Wonderland playroom. These three went together so well. I was freaking out, chat. Like, it looks so good in here. Like, everything matches, looking good, and it's three different packs doing this whole room. I love it. And I love this wallpaper being neutral. I had put a little wall decal from the Wonderland playroom in this spot, but I just didn't love it. It didn't go with the paint. So I think like when we get their baby print, we'll just plop it up here. Maybe something like that, but we're gonna see how it goes. So that's it. This is the only room I renovated off cam. So that's why I wanted to give you guys the little tour when we got in here, but I am obsessed. Like, this is so cute. Everything's so cute in here. Okay, they really did a 10 on 10 with these. So yeah, absolutely perfect. Super duper cute. Now back to the main situation here. So these two have been working on their relationship, and today is the day we have them get married. It's Saturday sim time, and it is the 21st of fall. John, I love telling like what day it is through the seasons. I always do that. So yeah, it's kind of gloomy today, but I feel like maybe we could, switch up the weather or whatnot. If that doesn't work, I am going to literally use the mailbox because I do not know why sometimes it works and why sometimes it does not. We're going to give it a little chance. It's so weird to me. Like I said, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So let's just do it this way, change weather. Chad, I also turned the rain and snow back on in my game for the first time ever. So maybe it will snow or rain. Probably not because it's fall, but maybe rain. Who knows? Sunny and hot, sunny and warm. We already know that's my favorite. Okay, weather should be changing. So I'm thinking they should have their little private wedding ceremony situation right over here near this fountain. And then once they're like actually married, we can go into cast, change the last names and stuff like that. I want her to take his last name. It's always random in my game. There's no like rule for it. It could be either ones they choose. It doesn't matter to me. But he is going to end up the king of Ondarian after he marries the Queen Olympia. So that is my main focus for the day here. I even made them cutesy little wedding outfits from the expansion. And I took Thiago's crown off because he was like full-time wearing that crown. And that's a little bit unhinged in my opinion. So now he's just normal like us. But I did let them have their crown for their royal wedding outfits. So yeah, that's what we're up to for today's stream. I'm super excited to be on episode 7 of Royalty and Legacy. Like what? This was such a good expansion. I absolutely loved it. I loved most things about it. Like 90% of it is awesome. So yeah, with all that yap being yapped, we can get started. We can have them go here. I mean, hopefully we can get good angles of this whole thing. It's like I could have potentially, like I said, set up all the My Wedding Story stuff. It's just, I don't know if we're going to struggle with it or not. Scared me, chat. Okay, so we have these two exactly where I want them. I'm going to switch out their outfits for the wedding outfits I made for them using this expansion. And like I said, I let them wear their crown for the wedding portion, but I removed their crown from all the other outfits so that they can just be kind of like the commoners and just be normal because there's no reason to be so extra. Here we are, Chad. This is so cute. I literally cannot right now. Okay, we got this. Let's express devotion. And then we can, okay, maybe it's in here. Here. Then once this is done, like I said, we can have them have a grand ball. I love it. I'm always trying to get us the good angle, besties, for real. Oh, okay. Okay, he wanted to do a little yap session before, I guess. That's okay, I get it. I'm trying to get us the angle again since he totally disrupted my tab mode earlier. I love how we jumped right into this moment. We didn't even wait. We're like, it's 11 minutes into the stream. It's a perfect time. I am so happy for these two. I literally have a tear. What is this? Okay, hold on a second. This is the first thing here, first time I see this because this is the first time we have a dynasty and somebody marrying into it. So it says dynastic. What is that? Okay, marriage. Now that Olympia and Thiago are married, Thiago is eligible to join the Diamond Dynasty. Would you like to invite him? And you can also decide later. So let's invite him in. I love how they disrupted our whole wedding scene for that question, but sure. Okay, so it says Thiago has joined the Diamond Dynasty. He will now benefit from any unlocked dynasty perks. He can encourage or discourage other members to do certain things. His actions will help increase or decrease the Diamond Dynasty's prestige and determine his rank within the dynasty. And now it says Dynasty Unity Stability. Okay, this is the first time I have a second member in my dynasty, so this is a whole new part for me. It says the Diamond Dynasty has entered Unity Stability. During the stability, members will have an easier time getting along and positive dynasty events are more likely to happen. Okay. Oh my gosh, it officially says King Thiago. I am freaking out. Okay, let's give it a save, of course. This is such great news for us. I love that for us. I'll let them keep their little wedding fits. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys. Guys, what is wrong here? Chad, they literally just got married and there's already a negative interaction there. I don't know. But okay, at least it didn't make a dent here. Thankfully, we worked so hard on this for multiple streams before they actually got married. So I just want to go into Cass to change her last name to his because it takes some time. So I'm good to just go do it right away. So let's jump in there right now. There it is, Olivia Abrantes. I'm so happy for her. So we have the royal couple now. They are officially married. I am so happy. So we had enacted a noble decree that lets like people from Ondarian have a higher chance of having multiples like twins or triplets. I'm going to show you what that looks like in just a sec when we load back in, but we definitely want a royal heir for these two. Typically I don't play what like from a household that has a baby, but I think that it fits this story. So I think we're going to be up to that shortly. I just want to show you what the noble decree means and all of that, and then maybe we can host a little grand ball over here to celebrate their wedding. So let me show you here. I love how I'm struggling to find it right now. Why? Oh, okay. We did it too recently, it says. Okay, but anyways, it is one that, again, heightens the chance of having multiple babies. So we'll go over that, I guess, when the cooldown is over. I don't know why I didn't even realize there is a cooldown on this stuff. So let us invite some people over for a grand ball situation happening to celebrate their wedding, Chad. I cannot believe it. So where is this thing? Plan a social events. We want a grand ball for these two. Okay, so where are we going here? Grand ball, where are you? Here. Okay, so we have a host. No, she's crying, chat. I thought I can just select the other outfit she had. Okay, I'm coming right out of here. I don't even have this. I'm just gonna change her when the guests arrive. Okay, we're back, thankfully. Okay, so I don't even know why he's here under guest instead of host, but I guess like he's here, so we don't really need to technically invite him. Chat, Sienna and Tristan have to come to this. Our neighbors, of course. Our other friend Amber. Thiago's mom. Do we have Thiago's sister here? She is. This random assortment of neighborhood Sims here. And we can definitely get one of these since our bar is functional. And we're going to host it here, of course. And yeah, quick, fast. Let's just change that outfit, Thithi. We want your wedding outfit since it is your wedding day, bestie. Okay, they're good. Ask to be a dance partner.
Yes, buddy.
Okay, the guests are slowly arriving in these randomly generated outfits. Like, what is this? It's got a little bit of everything going on here. I cannot chat. Like, I don't understand. We spend so much time dressing our Sims and they still always randomly generate outfits. I cannot with that. But it's okay. Okay, we're here for these two who just got married and we're having a grand ball right now. This is her sister now. This is so exciting. Honestly, they have the same hair and they kind of look alike, but I'm happy for them. Oh, another randomly generated outfit. Wedding group dance. Okay, I think we need that. I think we just need to see it. What is this? He's sad because Olympia did not want a duel. Chad, our queen. Our queen, Chad. I cannot. She's so cute. Oh, okay. Just these two, I guess. I thought all the guests were gonna pull up for this wedding dance, but I guess not. Oh, she's so done with it, but he's just like, no, a few more minutes, please. Oh, the slide. I literally cannot with these two. Oh, I love this song, Chad. I always tell you guys. I need to get in on a good angle here. Oh my gosh, our old neighbor is here. Oh, he's like, ew. I don't know why. Maybe his dance moves are so cringy. I don't know what is happening right now, but I would love for them to do a little waltz. I don't want to practice the waltz. I actually want to do it. Here we go. Oh my gosh, chat. Look at Tristan's randomly generated outfit. What is that? First of all, What are those? I literally cannot look at this man right now. What are you wearing, bestie? Tristan is my main sim. We started a Let's Play with him and his family called the Taylors, but we've played a million different live episodes with them. So you definitely know this sim. And I definitely did not make this outfit, okay? He is definitely randomly generated like this. I'm shook. Sienna has an outfit I actually made. So I don't know what happened to Tristan here. But you know what? Do you, boo? We're gonna continue on here. We're having oh my, chat. He's surprising me by the second here, honestly. I am so happy that they're finally married, chat. We worked so hard on this relationship for the last few streams. So what a beautiful moment it is. Let's turn the camera. Chad, these are my two enchanted by nature queens, but for some reason they made friends with Olympia, so for sure we had to invite them. Good morning, bestie. Happy Tuesday and welcome in. How is your day going so far? How's little Snow doing? Okay, I love that there's so many people dancing. Maybe now the wedding group dance will actually work because before only two Sims did it. So maybe they'll all gather around now. It's looking like no. It's looking like no. It's just these two again. Shashubi chats. These words are so funny. Oh my gosh, Cordelia is writing to Thiago saying congratulations on getting married, Thiago. I hope you two are happy together. Chap, he used to be married to Cordelia a bunch of streams back, but he walked in on her and Fia yapping it up, and I guess he realized that they have something going on, so they came to an agreement to separate and actually get a divorce and all of that. And then over the course of the last few streams, we've been working on these two's relationship. So finally we're here. It's just so funny to see oh my gosh. What is happening right here? Okay, I love how he's ditched us. John, have you guys tried the Grand Ball feature from Royalty and Legacy yet? I absolutely love this. This is so cutesy. I wonder, just for this event, if we should get just a table with some food on it. Do they still make those tables, Chad? I feel like I haven't used one of those tables since like previous Sim franchises. Like a table with food. I know there's the round one. I've used it in the wedding stories, but like, hold on a second here. I feel like it's this life event activities. I'm looking for a table for snacks. Is this it? Dining table. Okay, now if I get that table, does it mean that we can like get food from it? No, it doesn't look like it. What about you? What in the world? Okay, I am so confused here. Like there's this one. But like the fountain's supposed to sit right on top, unless it's just that one. Hold on a second. Bear with me here. Okay, maybe this.
Donna! MCAT!
Chad, I love how this is a royal wedding and we're serving, hold on. What are we serving at our royal wedding here? Chalky chip cookies, the best kind, of course. We have veggie dumplings, 10 on 10. What is this? Okay, not a fan of this, and we have 2 bowls of it, but what else? It's okay. It's for other people. What do we have? Mac and cheese. Okay. I love this for us, chat. I love this for us. And the tables are working out perfectly. This used to be a garden that we turned to like a party ballroom type of situation. This used to have dirt and a tree coming out of the roof here. But I just feel like this is a better fit for us. Oh, there's supposed to be chalky coming out of here. Why is it red though? Kind of weird. Improved chocolate? I don't even want to know what that means. It's sus, chat. Let me know if you've ever clicked improved chocolate. But I'm definitely going to grab a chocolate covered strawberry. I actually have a candle on right now that's strawberry chocolate scented. And I'm so excited to have it. Like I can smell it lightly right now, and I'm so grateful my dad bought it for me as a little gifty gift, and it smells so good. Oh, Beatrice just became good friends with Olympia. All right. I love how we're yapping it up with all the guests. But of course, chat, we need to head for a snack. Chat, did you see that strawberry? Like, what? It is huge. It is huge. That's a huge strawberry. Where are we headed with it? Could I know? Like maybe to sit? Okay. Wow, what a beautiful wedding it has been. Oh, she's had enough, I guess. Just leaving it behind. I find it so weird how we're able to have like a relationship with someone we haven't introduced ourselves to. Like, what in the world?
Bon trip, Alavine.
Okay, we got silver because I didn't really focus on the stuff, but we've already done grand ball and gotten gold before.
Holiday!
I wonder what silver gets us because I think gold got us those 3 masks. Oh, okay, a waltzing dance floor. As if we don't, we just hosted a grand ball. Why would we not already have that? Okay, we're good. If I am gonna have them have an heir, I really need to lock in and think of a name, okay? Because I don't know why, like, I am struggling these days to name Sims because I have almost 450 Sims that all have different names. I try not to repeat the names. So that's a whole lot of names if you think about it. So we need to start thinking about like what our heir's name could be. And also, let me see if it is off its cooldown, okay? Because I want to show you guys this. What we did last stream, we had to enact some noble decrees. Let me show you here. Okay, so these two are perfect for me. They resonate with me. I love it. This one here we chose just to see if we can have a chance of having multiple heirs at once. I don't know. It's possible though. It is possible. So yeah, we have this. We're gonna try for an heir later, and I wonder what that's gonna like equate to. If there'll be multiples, if there'll be just one. I want us to finish our little strawberry here though. Chat, I'm gonna do the quickest BRB, and then we're gonna pick up where we left off. Okay, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. We have just finished the little grand ball that we hosted to celebrate the wedding between these two. I cannot believe this is what he's doing right now. Like, everyone just left and he's just like, let me have my little dance with my lights here. Oh, okay. Chad, I can't with sim dances. Like, I feel like I need to learn some of these. Okay, I'm gonna have them do this because honestly, it's so funny. And what a better way to end their whole wedding day. Chad, how is everyone's day going? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your kindness and support. We are playing episode 7 of Royalty and Legacy, and we finally have a king and a queen after all these episodes. And I love that for us. They look so cute. Okay, chat, who is going to win the dance battle? Let me know what you think here.
Oh, boxman.
Oh, okay. Good morning, Lita. Thank you so much for being here. Happy it's Tuesday. We just had a royal wedding, and Olympia now is married to Thiago, who is our king of Ondarian. So we have the king and the queen right here having a little dance battle after their wedding.
Dabawis Farbo Waname. Lock. Wapwaki.
Oh my gosh. Okay, they've autonomously decided to duel on the dance floor. Oh my gosh, chat. On their wedding day, this is their wedding duel. Who's winning this? Honestly, I already feel bad for whoever's losing this match. From dance battle to sword duel. Okay. Right? It looks absolutely stunning on her. Oh. Okay, Thiago, he's laughing himself. He's like, yep. Okay, so now that our royal wedding is done, we had such a lovely time. Let's put away all this extra stuff. Oh, secret spice perk, sure. I love a good mastery perk. Okay, this will have Thiago clean up as Olympia puts all this stuff. What is this? Oh my, chat, I've never seen this moodlet before. It says, that was hot from a duel with an attractive sim. It felt so wrong. It felt so right. Thiago just dueled a sim and he liked it. Okay. Alrighty. We have this to clean up as well. Chat, they look like they are having so much fun. This was a beautiful wedding. You caught just the end of it, Lita, but the beginning of the wedding was so cute. Let me recap. They exchanged vows right here in the garden in front of their fountain. It was absolutely adorable. I loved it for them. They had their little outfits. And then once their private ceremony was done, they invited all of their neighborhood friends for a grand ball event in the ballroom here. We had some food. We had some chocolate covered strawberries. We're gonna have one more each before we empty the fountain because, you know, we only had one strawberry out of here. Chat, if you know me, you know I love chocolate strawberries. I feel like I yap about them a little too often. But we're gonna get another one each before we empty out the fountain. I love how the queen is cleaning up after her own wedding. And this reminds me, chat, we have a plant potter left in this house. So any super thanks that's given in the chat today, the amount does not matter. I'm going to put your live house plant in here and you can choose which one we get and which name you want to give it. And it'll live forever in Olympia and Thiago's royal house. How cute. I absolutely love that. Chat, we had started to renovate their washroom here as well. We're slowly renovating these rooms, okay? Like, really slowly. The only room I've actually done in this house is the royal nursery. It looks so cute in here. I don't know what kind of air we're gonna have yet, or if we might perhaps have multiples. If that's gonna be the case, we're gonna have to like maybe flip the crib this way and put a second one or even a third one, because we have a noble decree enacted in Ondarian that it is more common to have multiple babies at once, for example, twins or triplets. So when we're going to go for having our royal heir later on this stream, we're going to find out if Olympia's having 1, 2, or 3. I cannot wait. Like the suspense, job. I cannot. It is the first time anyone is having a baby after that noble decree was enacted. So I'm curious to see how well it works and how many we're going to have, chats. And also, let's take a look at this. Hold on a second here. I'm still getting used to all of this. So right now, let's pause so I can yap about this a little bit. And let's get a view on... Actually, she's just putting stuff in the fridge. So maybe, what are you doing? Okay, he's nomming his strawberry. So yeah, we have a dynasty here, which we started by accident because we got a pop-up for a dynasty. And before we married Thiago, Olympia was literally the only person in this. Give me one sec, chat. Okay, sorry about that, besties. So yeah, we started this by accident. Now we have 2 members and we are at prestige level 8. So it should be easier to reach the top of the prestige bar, if you will, now that we have multiple members in the dynasty. And also, this went up for us. We used to be right in the middle here, but we are all the way here. It says unity, stability. This only happened once we got a second member. So I think this really only works if you have multiple people in your dynasty. This you're able to climb by yourself, just much slower. But this bar had not budged the entire time that Olympia was alone in the dynasty. So now that we have 2 members, we have unity, stability. So let me tell you a bit about what that means. It says, while a dynasty is in the state, all members gain the following: increased success with friendly socials between members, boosted relationship gain between dynasty members, positive dynasty events will occur more often. So there's a bunch of positive things once this is aligned to the green here. If we were in unity crisis, which hopefully we literally never get to, it says, while a dynasty is in this state, all members will experience the following: basically it's the opposite, decreased success with friendly socials between members, reduced relationship gain between members, negative dynasty events occur more often. Okay, well, luckily we're all the way over here, so we're not going to worry too much about that. But let me show you here. So we now have Thithi in our dynasty. Okay, he's a member. It depends how many little mini heirs we have. If we only have 1, we'll plop them here. If we have multiples, we'll put Thiago there and then the rest of the fam, you know, like proceeding, I guess. And we also got some new perk points from all the stuff we did here. So let's just see, like, we have 775 perk points. And we have 6 on 31 that are active. So we have been slowly selecting a couple. I definitely love this for us here. Now that we have multiple dynasty members. These are the ones we already had chosen. Matchmaker, that's so funny. Oh, yeah, I don't know if we're going to select any right away, but I think that this, you know what, let's go for this. I just think it's the best one right now that we can choose. What's this though? No, I'm good. I have not really participated in the scandal portion of this EP. I just think it's a little too wild for me. Olympia has been caught in a couple scandals, and they were all because she lost like a sword duel with a commoner. So nothing crazy.
Vishal, Tribna Fenib.
Slew for clave.
And chat, I want them to try for their air in the secret passageway clock. Like, I'm obsessed with this. So that is exactly what we're going to do. We're just going to have them chill a bit. Like, it's their first day officially married. So chat, should we have them try for their air right away? Let me know. And also, if you have any cutesy little names for these airs, let me know. Let me know what you guys are thinking. I love that we make these decisions together. I haven't even checked our, oh, dance at a grand ball. We magically checked that off. Go on a noble venture. I think we can do that. This way, we've checked off our noble duties for the day. Visit and present at local school. Okay, so she is heading off to do that. I know it's 4 a.m. Maybe they start really early. Who knows? Titi, what are you doing in here? Oh, he's just yapping in the mirror, I think. Ask for noble advice? I'm curious. Oh, okay, I understand. I understand. I was like, why does Titi make less than Olympia? But it's because he has not gotten to the actual next level of this. So maybe we should work on his noble duties at some points. Like, we need to fix all these rooms because I like the stuff that's in here. I just don't really like the way that it's placed personally for my Sims. We've replaced a couple things in the kitchen so far. I wanted to keep this house mostly how I found it in the gallery, but we definitely did do a few little, you know, little things to this place. Make it feel more like home. Let's get water. I want to know with Tiago if he's left-handed or right-handed, chat. Right-handed. Okay. I love that he's laughing it up for no good reason here. No, we're not putting this away. Chat, I cannot when there's like little toys like that I put for display and they're trying to clean them up. Like, this is for the air, Claire the bear. Oh, now he's going to nap on Olympia's couch here. All right. This is Olympia's like little office we're working on here, right next to their bedroom. Oh, okay, this is unhinged, chat. Thiago's computer is like wilding out here. Let's replace it. But I've given this little office to Thiago because since we've known him, he's always just been magnetized to this room. So I feel like, you know what, he earned it. This is his room now. On this side, just a little recap of what we have going on. We have Olympia and Thiago's bedroom, Olympia's office here. Every room in this place has an ensuite. We have the bedroom for the air. Oops, I had played with the floor color and forgot to change this portion. Let's fix that right now. Oh, there we go. That looks so good. And chat, I used Royalty and Legacy, Storybook Nursery Kit, and Wonderland Playroom to make this room. If ever you guys have any questions as to like what packs or kits things come from, don't be shy to ask me. We can even look through any build buy or cast stuff you guys want, because I think there is a sale going on right now for EPs. I don't know if I'm right on that. I feel like I saw that when I opened the game. So yeah, with that being said, if ever you guys want to check anything out, let me know and we can always look through that. I'm so happy his computer's fixed. I didn't even realize it was broken this whole time. Okay, she's now home. Oh, chat. I cannot with her, chat. She's in her like wedding gown with her crown, and this is her choice of activities right now. Okay, do you, bestie? So yeah, I'm going to do a quick BRB. Then when I'm going to get back, we're going to look into getting their royal heir situation started. So think of some fun names, besties. I'll be right back. Okay, besties, I am back. So today is their first day officially as king and queen. And we just had the most beautiful royal wedding. So You know what? Let's have her go on maybe a little walk or a little adventure here. So let's change out of this fit since, this is the fit from our wedding. We can just go back to our normal clothes. Jamie, good morning. I hope you have an awesome day. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, I love this fit, chat. It's a mix of, hold on, let me use my whole brain. Royalty and legacy, and I think this is Prairie Dreams. Hopefully I did not make a mistake on that name. I do want to spend maybe a little bit of time in cast after showing you all her fits because we've made some pretty cute ones using some recent kits that we got. Also, chat, today is the first day of the marketplace coming out. I have just a neutral feeling. I don't think I've done enough research to really understand what's going on. But let me know what you guys think of that. I'm so curious. I'm so curious. We're going to leave Thiago at home and we're going to go with Olympia for a little walk, okay? And by little walk, is that Roxy? Chat. I am telling you, first off, yesterday I got a pair of jeans that look exactly like this with the pleat and everything. Okay, twin. I'm so excited. I'm actually currently washing them right now. Chat, I will never wear something straight from the store. It literally has to be like washed properly. The second anything arrives from like outside, it goes right in the washing machine. Like no hesitation, throw it right in there. So maybe by later on, they'll be ready to wear. But yeah, what I want to do right now is look for a couple of chests. I swear from far that looked like Thiago just because of the outfit. But yeah, I want to see if there are any chests anywhere. Okay, so far, no chest right here, but we have a duck that appeared. Okay, let's go. I'm still happy to see the duck. What about here? No chests. Chestless. We got a dig spot. Let's do that. Oh, no, that's just a rock. I always get confused with the rocks, chat. And okay, I feel like we found one more of those like rocks that have the chance of finding a chest. It's just I have not completely locked into where I found it yet. I think it was like back here. Yes. Okay, there's no chest here either. So I'm thinking we can travel to Dumbele and to Vertimar to see if we find any chests out there. So we're going to do the dig spot, of course. See you later, Roxy. Roxy's my sim from Life and Death, chat, and I have a playlist on that Let's Play if ever you guys want to catch up. I have so many playlists. A time capsule. All right, let's see what's in here. Open it up. Yes. Okay, this one's so perfect for royalty and legacy just because he has like a little hat with a feather. I don't know why. In my head, it's giving royalty and legacy. So let's get rid of this. No. Bestie. Get serious. No. Okay. I guess I'm going to have to do that till we get back home. Let's grab a quick snack since we're here. Quick snack.
Bakoya. Zabaden. Boya Swanks. Max Benzi. Move.
Mubaz Shaven. Nukoi bin Faheb. Vadish.
Vadish.
So cute. Give me a quick sec, chat. Okay, besties, I am back. And yes, Jamie, that's exactly what I was saying earlier. I was pretty sure I saw the spring sale going down. So, like I said, if anyone is curious about like an EP, pack, kit, whatever it is that you want to get, but you want to see it first, just let me know and I'll show you in my game. This way you can get familiar with the items and see if it's really something that interests you or not. Don't be shy, chats. Where are we headed? Like, I just gotta follow her, chat. That's all I gotta do right now because she's. What? Let's go with yes. I hope it doesn't zoom us all the way over there. Yeah, obviously, chat. Every time, okay, I don't know why they did this. Let me know if this bothers you guys too. But when you discover new personalities, it's like when Grim is here, it'll zoom right into the sim. And when this first started happening, it would scare me every time because I was like, oh my gosh, why are we zooming in? But now I know it's just for the personality discovered. But there is no reason for us to have to zoom into the character. Where are we going to eat this? Oh, just in the middle of nowhere. Okay. All right. She just wanted to stand up and eat this here. When we're done, we're going to travel to Verdamar and Dambele to see if we find any chests, chat. I'm like obsessed with the possibility of finding those chests. So we're going to look out for those. Okay. Let's give it a save. And then we're going to head to the next neighborhood. I hope you all are having the most lovely day so far. You guys are the absolute best community around. Thank you so much for being here, for your kindness, your support, for your subs, chat. I am a little over 30 subs away from my next goal. So feel free to hit that subscribe if you haven't already, because every sub means the world to me. So Bezies, okay. We've looked for chests around Bellacourt. This is my favorite of the three neighborhoods. I just resonate with it. It's just like giving me vibes. I absolutely love it here. We've looked for chests all the way around here and have not found any. So with that being said, we're going to travel over to the next neighborhoods and I guess we can see Dambele. So let's go there first. And if I'm not mistaken, I think there's 2 to 3 chest possibilities there, but I'm still like getting to know the other neighborhoods. After all, we're only 7 episodes in. I feel like I'm like 700 episodes in for some reason, but no, only 7. Okay, here we are, and there's Emmett the time traveler. Okay, all right. He's like wanting to get in on this market. Now chat, quick, fast, okay? This is a new lot type right here called community market, okay? Now with that being said, it's very similar to the eco lifestyle community market situation. However, I find that this version of the market brings people in a little bit slower than the one from eco living. So I have like an assortment of markets in my gallery. If ever you guys want to download those, you can switch to the new market type or keep it the one from Eco Lifestyle. But I think I have 4 marketplaces. And my username in the EA gallery is the same as it is absolutely everywhere. Serena, SERINA XOXOX. And chat, Cordelia's Lost Marble is on those lots. Have fun finding them. Let me know if you do. Okay, so we have 1 table. Oh, 2 tables. What do you have here? What is that? What is that thing? Okay, we had that one already. We finished the sword collection. Okay, so my goal of being here is to obviously look for some chests. So let's get to it. Now, like I said, I just cannot lock in on where these chests are in every neighborhood yet because it just has not been enough times that I have seen them. So I'm just going to do my best to try to remember where they were. But if you guys remember, don't be shy to write it in the chat. I mean, eventually we'll find them. But I don't know how long that will take us. I mean, I'm not pressed, chat. We're good. We got this. Like, I remember there being one behind a building somewhere. So I'm just trying to like scan the buildings and if there's any openings to go behind them. Are we dueling? No, that was not us. Okay. Chat, where in the world are these rocks? Okay, there's one set of rocks right here. No chest in sight. The chest will spawn right in front of it. And I think it's like a dark green color, a dark blue. So there is no chest here. We're looking for these rocks in this neighborhood. I think there is another set or two. So let's keep an eye out. I know there's one behind the building. Here it is. So there's no chest here either. Okay. I feel like there's a third set of rocks. Okay, so one behind this building here, and there's one on the beach here. No chests in sight. I'm going to do a quick scan of the rest of the neighborhoods, because I don't remember if there's 2 sets or 3 in this neighborhood. So we're looking around. We're doing the most. Chad, the eagle sound is the same sound as from Shady Acres, the Let's Play we do on Fridays from Strangerville. Like, they literally just reuse that same sound. I feel like in this neighborhood, the lines are blurred as to where it starts and finishes. Here, let's get that dig spot. I think there's only 2 rocks here, because I don't see a third one. We still have one more neighborhood to do. Yeah, I'm not seeing a third set. Where are we going with that? I didn't even realize we were cooking in the first place. Chat, there's Tristan's grandparents. To Winnie, happy Tuesday and welcome in. I'm so happy to see you. We had a royal wedding before you got here, and we now have a king and a queen. I'm so happy. We are doing a little questing for some chests, which we have not stumbled across, not even one yet. Okay, but we have one neighborhood left to go. Hopefully you're having the best day ever so far. Maybe since you popped in, you'll bring us some luck for these chests. We're going to head for a dig spot right now, and then we're going to go to Vertimar for the last shot at finding some chests for the day. We've done Bellacord. We're in Dumbelly now. So maybe Vertimar will be it. Chad, you can check out Rena's channel. She is doing a not so berry challenge, and she named her sim Mantina, and she is so funny. I absolutely love those Let's Plays that she's doing. Check them out. Give her a sub. Give her some likes. Show some love, besties. No worries. Don't even worry about it. It was honestly so cutesy. But it was like a private wedding. They kind of just like got married in front of their garden, kind of how we had planned it. And then once they were married and like exchanged the rings and stuff, then we had a grand ball where we invited people. But their wedding was just them two, so it was super sweet. Oh, we got 2 common upgrade parts. Okay, better than nothing, I guess. So let's head to the next neighborhood here. Okay, I guess we'll go here. Also, Twin, we were talking about chalky strawberries last time, and my dad bought me a candle that's chocolate strawberry, and I have it lit right now for the first time, and it smells so good. I just, like, I thought of you because we were talking about this last time. Of course, my pleasure. You're so funny. You're so sweet. You deserve it. Okay, we've made it all the way to Vertimar, chats. We've made it all the way here. Now, I think there is 3 rocks to look for here. But again, I'm used to Bellicord. I am not super used to Vertimar and Dembele yet. We're only on episode 7. So we found 1 set of rocks. No chest in sights. All right, no chest in sights. But I do think there is one on an island, and I feel like there's got to be one more stashed away somewhere. And chat, I got this cutesy house from the gallery, of course. Chat, there's so much talent on the gallery, and like, I'm pretty much a storyteller. I like to decorate and style my Sims as well, but I really do enjoy the storytelling aspect. So I'm not really really into building. It takes a really long time. So I'd rather just get the beautiful masterpieces made by amazing artists in the gallery and just like decorate it to fit our Sims inside, because why not? They're absolutely perfect as they are. So shout out to all the amazing talents and people on the gallery. Okay, next to our brand new house is another set of rocks here. No chest, chat. No chest. No chest. Okay, just saying, just saying. Let's go, Michelle. That's one of my favorite snacks. I don't get to eat it often. I am honestly always so inspired by the things you guys are making. So I think maybe soon enough, I'm going to get a grilled cheese going. Chat, on the topic of grilled cheese, I have, you guys know I like Hello Kitty collectibles and often like loved ones gift them to me. So I always like to make videos on all that stuff. I have a grilled cheese maker that is Hello Kitty and it stamps like a Hello Kitty print in it. And I've never made a video actually making the grilled cheese. Would you guys want a video on that? Let me know. Okay, both of those sound like a literal 10/20. I love a good scented candle, so that sounds amazing. I'm trying to think, like, what did I have before this one? No chest, chat. No chest, no chest here either. Today is not like Sunday, the 22nd of fall, okay? Not a day for a chest, let me tell you, okay? No chest, no chest in sight. Oh my God, of course. Of course she's crunching it up. Chat, eventually we're gonna have Tristan pull this out.
Snubara, Dubna Timpi, Wataninu Chalk. Bethate Pelka. Menu. Bebene Lovo Bonnefi. Finia Payfim. Scoompa. Watanabe.
Here, let's get our favorite drink, chat. Since we're here, we might as well. We might as well. We've been chest hunting all afternoon, and we did not even find one. Honestly, it just makes the environment so much cozier to have like a nice, comforting scent happening. So I definitely feel you on that. I think the last 2 that I had, one was peach and one was lemonade. The lemonade one was gifted to me from Bath and Body Works. Oh, and I also had one that was gifted to me that literally smelled like a tree from Bath and Body Works. Not my fave scent here, okay? The lemonade one was mid and the tree one as well, okay? Like, I like sense like cakey smells and like bake smells and like I don't know. They have to be like action packed for me to want to like really get into it. So yeah, hopefully I don't get any more of those tree scented candles. Like what were they thinking? I appreciate the gesture, but how did you choose that candle for me? I gotta know. What was the thought process? Okay, so our little drinky drink is dunsies here. I wonder, I feel like there's a clock in here. Can we take the clock to go back home? Yes. Explore secret passageway. So we have not rediscovered this one. Because chat, if you guys recall, we had to change saves. My original save like actually is done. My original save is cooked. So with that being said, I just made a new save and transferred all my sims over. So we're still working on getting back to where we were with some of the things. Example, the secret passageways. We have to refine them all. No. Okay, I didn't get any from the Bridgerton collab. That sounds so good. And I'm so happy that you like Bridgerton too, because chat, you guys know I love to yap about obviously Sims and cozy games and stuff like that. I love to yap about TV shows and movies so much. So I love when we have shows in common, chat. I recently, like my watches from last week were One Piece season 2 and Secret Lives of Mormon Wives season 4. That is what I watched recently, and I'm obviously in the midst of Vampire Diaries, almost at season 3. So I love to yap. Let me know if you guys are watching any of those as well. Okay, we found 24 simoleons in here, but let's travel to go back home here. Chat, there's one show I cannot wait to watch. It's the next season of Vanderpump Villa. Has anyone else watched that? Like, honestly, I'm not obsessed when they have like reality shows where everyone has to like lodge in the same room. I find that portion of these shows like, you know, a little bit, I don't know, not my favorite part, but I love the villa. I love like watching the types of events they throw, so it makes up for it. And I know that the next season is coming soon, so I really can't wait to watch that. Has anyone else ever watched that? Okay, I'm so happy to hear that, Twinny. I am obsessed. Chad already knows I'm a Damon girly, okay, through and through. Which character did you like the best? Everyone hates on me for saying that, but you know what? Like, what evs? Like I love Damon so much. Like everything he does, I'm like, my guy. It's so funny. I haven't obviously never read the books, chat, but I have never watched the full series all in a row. I've dabbled lightly in a couple things I saw in the past. This is my first full consecutive rewatch of this show. Prior to that, we did Pretty Little Liars. That was my third full rewatch of the show, I believe. And honestly, it hits every time. It's like a comfort show for me. Have you guys watched Pretty Little Liars? Michelle, I don't know if you're still here. Which season are you at? I absolutely love watching like movies, TV. I like to see. I'm a visual person. I love aesthetics. I love seeing like what characters are wearing, what they look like, and all of that. So I'll always, like, if you present to me a book and a show, I will always go for the show. That's just me though. But let me know if you guys find that the books are like the show. Okay, that's so interesting. So you got the books to compare with the show. I love that. Apparently they were really good. Okay, is there like a random neighbor here or something? Like, where are we headed? I'm gonna let her do her thing. I'm gonna follow her out there wherever it is that we are going. I always say this, Rena, but season 1 to 4 of Pretty Little Liars was the strongest and most cohesive seasons that they had. 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to say the goes to 8. They were a little more on the unhinged side, okay? But they were still good. The outcome is a little chaotic. Like, I literally palm to forehead when I saw the end episode, like the end game of PLL. But overall, it's a pretty good show, and maybe in a few more years, I'll do another rewatch of that. This is the most random meeting possible. Okay, I let her go all the way here, and now she's just having like a meeting with a bunch of random Sims.
Manzu. So. Arvini. Bushar Kumiao. Venosa Watanabe. Sabula. Yathruya Rolshba. Quexenos.
So you watched pretty much like the best seasons of PLL, like the juiciest seasons. I did also restart Supernatural. Again, that's another one like Vampire Diaries where I saw a couple things here and there in the past, but I've never done a full watch. So we decided that we're gonna throw that into the mix there, but I'm just like, a little overwhelmed. So I haven't been able to like jump into the rest of the episodes. I think I'm gonna just go through Vampire Diaries and slowly dabble in I was about to say Stranger Things, which is another top tier show, chat, but I wanted to say Supernatural. So I think I'm gonna be like, rotating between these shows as we go along. Okay, chat. So I'm thinking, okay, it's evening now. Maybe we can have them have a little grand meal together. Actually, what's in here? Maybe some Royal Mail? Let's get that out before we go whip up a little snack. Missy, happy Tuesday and welcome in. Hopefully, you're having the most lovely day so far. How is your hand doing? Yes, of course. They're already starting to talk to us about the originals lore, and we're just like in the end of season 2. So I'm definitely gonna watch that one back to back with Vampire Diaries. I actually can't wait. I'm like so excited to get through all of this, and I'm just so happy. Chad, I'm like a simple gal. Even though I am a big spicy but sweet diva, I'm also simple when it comes to like things I like to do. I just love being cozy, watching a good show and having some snacks. Like who doesn't like that? So, I'm happy to have some good shows to be watching right now. So, let's cook a grand meal. Here, let's do this. I cannot wait to like, just get more lore. We've just recently discovered in Vampire Diaries that there's werewolves going on in there. If anyone wants to join this rewatch, don't be shy. We like to yap about it.
Penarb. Pizaquabe.
Okay. I like that you said that because I don't know, it lets my imagination go. No. Okay. I have to pause and tell you guys, I'm a very emotional person, okay? I'm very like I don't know, I feel so many things. I don't know if you guys are like this, but like I cry so easily watching shows. Like, I recently cried watching Vampire Diaries when Damon kissed Elena's forehead and he told her he loved her. I was like literally crying. I was like, my guy. So if you cried, I will for sure cry. Child, last week when I watched One Piece season 2, talk to me about how I cried literally almost every single episode. Has anyone watched that? Let me know. Wow, Chad, doing the most as always.
Ooh, Polino. Buena con Fulibodaba.
Why is he still in his wedding fit? We literally changed him to like a normal fit, and he's just like, no, I really liked that one. Let me switch back.
Kisanoy Waname. Lumin. Amson. Wasunya.
There we go. Just be normal.
Abanu. Banash.
I love how we're only two people, but we use the whole bell. Oh my gosh, you saying that makes me feel like it's gonna take me a week to recover after I watch it. Some shows, I swear, impact me so hard where I'm like, oh my gosh, I cannot believe what happened.
Ah.
I think you'll enjoy it. It's really beautiful. Like even if you have not watched the anime, I've watched it so I was able to like compare the live action to the anime and they're both good in a different way because there are little differences here and there you'll notice if you've watched both. But yeah, even if you haven't watched the anime, the live action is just a great story with amazing visuals. Chat, you know I love those visuals. It's so good. And I don't know, like I just cry all the time when I watch it. It's a struggle for me.
Ah,
Elfin Obero.
Finia Payfam. Skoompa Watanabe. Abini Shrozes. Nuloi. Fefete Felka. Menu.
Oshpa. Zig and Bala.
Oh. Kanumi. Merkel Zira. Kurgadan Yadavel. Arvini Zonzo. Blahuyaka.
Queba.
Wadisa.
Ooh, Boncha.
Abini Shrozes. Nuloi.
Ya boy.
Fefete Shamagra. Fifitao. Rezo Tharbo. Dabishi. Abini Shrozes. Nuloi. Uba Wena.
It was long enough. Oh my gosh.
Shiva Fueb. Hey, Plu. Nepa. Etsu. Narf. Huh? Let's go.
Gaba Gaba Pomeray Quas.
Oh,
Confulibo.
one genie.
Chat, Tiago's been eating so good here. As you can see, look at this arm. What in the world? Fifi, you need the exercise bike, my guy. We have been like stuffing Tiago like too much. Let's get him a bike. Where can we put it? In his office? Yeah, let's like plop it right over here in the corner. Okay, Titi, I think, or maybe even like out here. I think this could be fun. We're gonna get a little exercise by going here for Thiago because I swear, chat, we are feeding him too many meals. So adventure awaits. I want that little spin bike from this EP here. Where is she? Where is she? Here it is. Not the instructor. We need the whole regular one. Here. Perfect, chat. What a view. What a view. Hopefully he'll get into it. Olympia loves fitness. Admire new possession. Oh my gosh, true, because he's materialistic. I didn't make Thiago, chat. He came with this EP. We just married him, so I'm getting to know him a little bit. Now, chat, let's discuss a royal heir. Just a little bit, okay? So last stream, we enacted a noble decree that lets the people of Ondarian have a higher chance of having multiples when having heirs. So I'm wondering if these two try for an heir. How many heirs are we gonna get? The more heirs we get, the more names I need to come up with. And also, chat, the more cribs I need to put into the nursery. I made a very neutral nursery using royalty and legacy, storybook nursery kit, and Wonderland playroom. The three all went hand in hand. This all matches pretty well together in my opinion, of course. Chat, we all decorate differently, and it's definitely fine if I like something and you don't, and vice versa. It's just natural, chat. So even if some of these items are not your style, I think they look really cute together and that those 3 packs go really, really well. I love the beige and gold situation hanging around here. And I just love this bookcase. It's adorable. So yeah, if we have multiple heirs, we're going to need multiple cribs. Right now I have one in here. I have the bassinets in here for now. But we can always just move it over. And I do think we're missing maybe a rug in here, something for the center of the room. I don't know what shape. I don't even know which one yet. But I feel like if there is anything missing, it's probably that. But I did give them the cute, oh my gosh, chat. Thiago managed to put away the teddy bear. Is Claire the bear in here? Yes. Claire, you belong here. No. No. I can't even put her back there. Okay, that's annoying, Thiago. I had a little bear here ready to welcome whatever heir we have. And he's just so obsessed with cleaning everything up. Okay, so we got the marriage certificate going. Let's plop it up here and save. That would be awesome. Maybe you'll bring us 20 luck. I'm so nervous. Should we just try for the heir right now? My only thing with the heir is that I need to name them. And like I said, I have 450 Sims that I've named in this save, and I don't like to repeat names. So I need to come up with some heir names. Before we have them, I know it takes time for them to plop out, even if we do try for the heir. So maybe we can try for an heir. Oh my gosh, why can't I try for heir in here? Here it is. Try for an heir with Fifi. I am so nervous, Chad, but I just think it makes sense for them to have the heir in the clock since it's new to this expansion. I am so excited to see what we're going to have. Chat, we're going to ruin the surprise by using the MC Command Center to see what they're going to have. Do you guys think that's a good idea or a bad idea? Should it be a surprise for when they give birth? Or what do you guys think? Because we have the MC Command Center, we have the option to see what kind of heirs she is going to be having. This way we could prepare the bassinets and stuff like that. What do you guys think? Surprise? No surprise? I am down for whatever. I actually do not have a sim in my save that has our name. So that's a really interesting idea. If I go for it, I'm going to go with your spelling. This way it's not exactly me. Okay, what an idea that was. Now, I only reuse names like when the sim is going to see Grim, like when they're an elder. So if like a couple of generations from now, Fifi is like going to see Grim and he's like turning 100, then I would name whoever is born next after Thiago. That was like the pattern I decided in my original save. But chat, this can all change. We have a new save, so we can make new rules here. The only things I'm going to keep is like the birthdays are always on what day they are born in the season. So yeah, if we have a girly pop, we can name her after us, Twinny. That's cutesy. Chat, there is some action happening in that in that clock over there. This is the new woohoo for this expansion here. Okay, now chat. I'm gonna put a poll in the chat. All right, feel free to vote if you would like. I'm gonna see if you guys would prefer if we find out what we're having or leave it a surprise, okay? So vote on that poll. I'm gonna go work on it right now. Like, chat, for all we know, with the noble decree we have enacted, this could be triplets. Because let me show you right here, okay? We're going to go over this just because it's so exciting and it's new to this expansion here. So I want to like show you guys a little bit about what this is if you've never seen it before. So hold on. Before we go in there, let me just show you here that we have noble duties every day. Now, at times, our noble duty is to enact a noble decree. So I'll show you what that is now. We have to sit in the throne to do it. So we have 3 noble decrees we've selected. These 2 just make the most sense for me personally and my gameplay style. We selected this one together last stream and it says, the cradle accord, the crown calls for a time of prosperity and family. Sims in the kingdom will have a higher success rate of becoming pregnant with a higher chance of pregnancy resulting in twins or triplets. Toddlers will also have elevated skill gain. Okay, so I think this is really interesting. So with that being said, we have the chance for 1, 2, or 3. Now, 3 is going to be wild. And typically, I don't do Let's Plays with a crying baby involved, but we're only here once a week, so I think time will pass quite quickly. And the house is so big, so I don't think we'll hear it from every angle. I say that now, but we'll find out. Let's empty this out. We were having chocolate strawberries earlier. I am so nervous to see what we're gonna have. So for now, I'm gonna let the poll go for a while and we'll see what we end up with. I know, me too. Me too. That's why I had to put it in chat because I'm like, I don't know. What would I rather be doing right now? I am down for whatever you guys decide, honestly. I just love that we're doing this together. And chats, I still have 1 plant potter left in this house for super thanks. Every super thanks I get, I give you guys a little house plants that we take care of. You get to choose the plant and the name for it, and the amounts do not matter, chat. So every time I see this, I love to give you guys a little reminder that you can have a plant inside of Olympia's house with your name on it. Chad, I find it so funny, the live house plants. Like, I love that we can name them. I don't know why I'm obsessed. Okay, I knew this was gonna happen to us. Olympia's obsessed with fitness. This was for Thiago because he snacks way too much. But obviously, our queen definitely had to jump in there. I think you're so right, Rena. This way we can know how many bassinets we can put in, because I feel like if, example, we're having triplets and we only have one bassinet, I feel like it's going to randomly generate us two weird other bassinets that don't match our aesthetic here that we're going for. So yeah, I think we'll like end up finding out before it happens. This way we can plan properly and have the right amount of everything in the house. What is this blue for? Slightly discontent? Oh, what? Oh, what? What happens, besties? What happens? I don't know. I must have missed it as I was yapping. Chats. I absolutely love a good yap and chill sesh. So thank you for being here. Like, if it was me IRL, I would definitely find out. I'm like, really? I think I'd have an anxiety attack every day waiting for this surprise. I cannot. So I would definitely find out if it was just up to me alone. But I'll give the chat a little bit more time. But personally, I am so curious to know what we're having. Okay, what kind of royal air we're looking to have right now. No, hysterical, no. Hysterical, no, Chad. Just a warning, if you guys didn't know, hysterical can lead to very hysterical, which leads to seeing grim. So if you start seeing hysterical, try to get your sim to chill, because we don't want to see grim unless it's like we invited him over to hang out with us. Chad, in this save, Grim is actually living with Roxy. In my original save, she had Odessa, her Grim-born baby with Grim, and he didn't live in the house. He would just like come over all the time because I didn't want to like mess around with Grim too much. What the heck is that? It's this. Okay, I figured it out. But yeah, but in this save, he actually lives in a Ravenwoods with Roxy and Odessa. Okay, so you get a whole moodlet from the secret passageway woohoo. It says unseen, excuse me, Jess. It says unseen pleasure. Olympia just couldn't resist the allure of the shadows. Something about the secretive nature of the passageways made it all the more thrilling. Okay, besties, okay. Where's she headed? To dance, to have a good little dance here. Oh, Fifi's already here also. Okay, that was so short-lived, chat. Where are they headed? Just to yap? I love how they had to go to a whole other floor just to yap and couldn't just stop and yap. Okay, all right.
Fimba sweet?
Oh, okay. All right, all right. Okay, I'm going to do the quickest BRB chat, and then I'm going to see what the poll says, and we are going to do whatever is voted on in the poll. I think I've given it enough time here, so we're hitting pause. I'm doing the... Oh, chat. Is she coming to the conclusion that she is having a baby or what? Oh, let's go. Okay, I'm so excited for her. It has not become a moodlet yet, but I think she's just touched her tummy. She had like some building blocks in her little thought bubble. So I think she's starting to be like, okay, I think I've got a royal heir in here. So yeah, Bezies, I'll be right back. And then we're going to find out Okay, besties, I am back, and I don't know if you guys heard me trip on. I have like an extra little desk where I'm sitting. It's just like a foldable desk. It can be like transported anywhere. And usually I would use it like to sit on the couch if I wanted to, like, I don't know, do some journaling or use the lappy at the couch. But I have it next to the desk here at my loved one's house, and I literally fully tripped on it. It went flying like a couple inches. Chat, why am I so clumsy for? Anyways, I'm back, and I'm excited to say that the chat all voted find out. So we're gonna find out what exactly these two are having as their royal heir so that we can start thinking of a name, figuring out how many bassinets we need, and so on. Okay, we are still hysterical, chat. Okay, this is the moment of truth for us right now. We're gonna let them get to the bottom of the stairs because there's no reason for me to like ambush them as they're trying to walk down. At least I didn't fall. Yes, at least, chat. Okay, this is the moment. This is the moment. This is the moment. Let's go right now. Now, again, we have a noble decree enacted that it's easier for people in this neighborhood to get multiples. We're about to find out if we're having 1, 2, or 3. Chat, I'm screaming we're having 2 girl twins. Oh my God. Rena, this was for us. For the twinnies. I literally can't. I know we wanted a boy and a girl, but I'm still happy we're having twinnies here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So now we're going to need to come up with 2 girly pop names. Now, we had a good option of using our own name, but we're going to see if we can cook up anything else. I cannot believe we're having twinnies, chat. I love having twins, okay? I think twins are so interesting. It's so funny to me. So let's go. Let's go. The game knew. The game definitely knew. Okay, she's hysterical, but like, so are we. So are we right now. Okay, I'm shook. Now, we're gonna need, okay, to add a second Caribbean crib in here. I can't. I cannot with us right now. All right. I feel like we're still gonna try to plop this in between the two. Or wait, what if we put them this way? I don't know. Let's try it. Let's try different things. I'm a little too excited right now, and I need the move objects to be on. Okay, my wire from my headset or my earphones. Chad, I have a whole gaming headset that I just don't use. Only when editing videos do I like to have them like on my ears. But when I'm streaming, I like stringy earphones so I can, like, you know, feel like I'm like lighter. So, but the wire always gets in my way. Okay, so we've got that going on here. Hopefully they both fit here. And maybe we can move this thing over here for now. For now, Bezies. We're gonna move things around a lot, I'm sure, by the time they're able to even use all this stuff. This guy, though, here, let's plop him right over here. This way we get a little more. I love how I'm still off with the centering. Okay, I got this, chat. Okay, just pray for me. Here we go. Here we go. I think we need a second one of these now. I don't literally even like any of these. That's why I guess I chose this color. I don't know, it's a struggle, chat. But anyways, here we go, ready for the twinnies, and we're just gonna get a second bassinet going. I don't even know where to put these little ones. I just find it easier when they're in all in one room when they're tiny, tiny. Okay, hopefully this works for us. If not, then we'll figure it out. Okay, so with that being said, we have some options going on for names. I'm sure we still have at least 4 days, 4 sim days. Like, I'm sure before we end the stream, we're gonna have given birth to these babies.
Ah, Nobi.
But we're gonna see how it all goes. We're already 2 hours into today's stream. Like, chat, where does the time go though? So yeah, we now know, thanks to the MC Command Center, that Olympia and Thiago are having twins. They're having 2 girly pops. Chat, that's gonna be complicated when it comes down to who's gonna be the heir to her throne in like 500 years when Olympia sees Grimm. Maybe one will be really into all this and one will not be into this at all. We don't know. We're gonna have so much story building to do with those twins. I absolutely love this lot, chat. It is stunning here. I got this lovely, beautiful, amazing build from the gallery, and I just am slowly starting to renovate the rooms inside to fit our story a little bit. So yeah, I hope that we'll be able to fit them in here once the time comes. I think so. I am so excited for them. I guess they'll also share a room for a while, and then eventually maybe we can give them each their own room. There's just so much to do. I'm so excited. We have 2 royal heirs on the way. I literally cannot. So as we wait, we're just gonna have fun seeing like what she's gonna get up to in here. There's so many different things to do in this amazing like house and neighborhood. I absolutely love Bellacord. Since it's Monday morning, we can also set off on an adventure to find some chests, because the previous day we went questing for chests and found not even one. Not even one. In all 3 neighborhoods, we found not even one chest. So with that being said, we're going to try again today. Now, we concluded that I think there was 3 possibilities in this neighborhood. I remember this one like automatically. Okay, I think off of that list, based off of names that I don't have already in my game, I really like Anastasia. So Bestie, we're gonna take that one name there. And then we just need to come up with a second one, because I'm not sure if I want to use our name now that I'm thinking about it. I do absolutely love that Anastasia though. So that is a for sure. Oh my gosh. Okay, our eldest twinny, the first one to pop out, will be Anastasia Abrantes. It even sounds good together. Anastasia Abrantes. I absolutely love this for us. Okay, 10 on 10 for that name. We're definitely choosing that one. Okay, Chad, no chests here either. No chests here either? I am screaming. Okay. So we've checked for 2 chests. And again, I think there's a 3rd one out here. I get confused at the speed of light when it comes to looking for these. No chest here either. So all 3 locations within this neighborhood have no chests. We're going to save. And we're going to travel out to Dambele and Verdamar looking for chests in those areas. I've gotten the most lucky in Verdamar, so maybe we'll get lucky there again, even though we didn't the day before. Never know. Chat, we still have this vase available for any super thanks in the chat. We're gonna name a live house plant after you. I only have one in this household. We should get another one going somewhere outside too, so that you can choose if you want inside or outside. Interesting. Here, let's do that right away. So this way you choose the name, the plant type, and if you would prefer to have your little planty plant inside or outside. I want to call this a castle. It looks like a castle to me, even though castles are typically much bigger than that. Here, let's plop it right over here. And let's change the vase color as well. So this way we can actually see it from a distance. So chat, thanks to the help of my twin, Rena in chat, we have one name that I think we have confirmed for the eldest twin, Anastasia. I absolutely love this. And I'm wondering if we have an A name for the eldest twin, should we have an A name for the second one and they're both A? I don't know. Let me know what you guys think of that. That is something very typical for me. You will always, not always, but often enough see me name twins something that's like relevant to each other, whether it be like their first letter is the same, or they rhyme, or they have the same letters and all of that. I love that vibe, so you'll see that definitely very commonly in my game. Chat, she's starting again with the scandal exclamation point.
Yo, zip. Khalifa.
Oh,
Essenoi Florib. Venosa Galarga. Fenike. Belindi. Tibo Manza Zimonis Arrow.
Jaruk.
Jessene Lenarga. Girabu Ball. Snubara. Dubna Timfi. Watanini Chop. Lerna Pathan Skuma. Merkle Zira? Gaba? Oh.
Oh, the Grand Duke is here, but he's leaving now. I guess we took too long to answer the door. Okay, out of the second batch, okay, I love Penelope, but I already have one, sadly. So I love Penelope, but we can't go with it. Because, Chat, I'm trying my best. Like, unless it's like my sim marries a townie, I'm trying not to have repeat names. So with that being said, what don't I have out of that list? Okay, I absolutely love these two names. Yeah, because out of your second portion of your list, I really loved Isabella. I don't have one of those. But if we're going with two, Anastasia and Annabella, I'm obsessed. Okay, I think that's what we're going to do. And I'm going to try to have them both with one N. Is that weird? Because I know typically the way you send it is the way it's supposed to be spelled, but this way so they're more like cohesive to each other. I love this. I love this. Bestie, thank you for your help naming these 20s. Chat, thank you for being along this journey with me. On our royal journey, if you will. We literally, okay, let's recap what we've done so far. Since we're in episode 7, okay, we started off playing POV Olympia, who grew up in Bellacord. We say her family lives in these homes back here, you know, like this is her neighborhood, and she decided she wanted to get into the noble career and all of that for her love of the people and for the love of Ondarian. So with that being said, we worked our way up the noble ladder. We just got married to Thiago this stream, but we've been working on that relationship for a while. So I'm really happy for all the amazing things we've done. When we first started playing this Let's Play, we actually lived in here. But it was time for a royal upgrade, so we now live in this beautiful lot in Bellacord. I am obsessed, chat. it is stunning here. Got this from the gallery. And again, I appreciate all the amazing artists who put so much work into these homes that they upload in the gallery. We have been renovating this slowly, and I've been loving like where we're going with it. So far, the only room I've redone from A to Z is this nursery. Now we know what we're having too, so it's extra fun. And we're gonna put their little handprints up here, I think, on this like vacant little wall, since we don't really have a space over their bed, seeing as they're like placed in front of the window here. Chat, I am so excited for Anastasia and Annabella. And I don't know who's gonna look more like who. First of all, okay, what color are Thiago's eyes? I feel like they're dark brown, but let's find out. Oh, okay, they're brown, but his hair is darker than Olympia's, so I'm curious to see what color eyes did we choose for Olympia. I think brown as well. We didn't go too crazy here. All right, I think her eyes are one shade lighter than Thiago's, and her hair is a shade lighter as well. So I'm curious to see whose eyes we're gonna get and whose hair color we're gonna get. We can tell, like when the baby is born, at least what eye color they have, and sometimes we can tell based on the color of their eyebrows if it's going to be lighter or darker hair. The eyebrow part's a little harder, but at least we'll see if they have the same color eyes and whose eyes they got. Because again, I think his might be a shade darker than hers. But you know what? Let's make this easier, okay? Let's go and cast. I don't think I've ever had identical twins in this game. Like, now that we say identical, to say identical, I don't think it's happened. Oh, chat, I don't, okay, hold on a sec. Okay, bear with me here. Chat, if you want to go into create a sim and have all the options and customizing, like as if you were originally creating the sim, you need to put in a cheat for that. So I could not click on her eyes because I didn't have the cheat on, which I'm going to do in just a sec so you can see. So chat, if your testing cheats are on, you do cast, capital CAS dot full edit modes. And now when you go back and create a sim, it'll just be like the original version of create a sim. Like when you're first designing your sim where you can choose all the deets, that's what it's gonna look like. You can really retrait them and everything with that cheat turned on. Because if you don't turn that on, all of this is locked. Like it's locked after you've created that sim. So I just wanted to see if they have the same color eyes. Okay, the second brown or the second color for Thiago. And what do we have for you? The second brown, chat. So the only thing that can really be different between these two is the hair. So I'm curious. Like she has the lightest brown versus his hair, which I think is the darkest brown. The darkest brown around. No, the third. Okay. Another thing Olympia has is freckles, chat. So maybe someone will get some freckles going. Who knows? Stop it right there, Rena. Okay, I don't have many mods in my game, and I'm also not the techiest person around. So often I learn about my mods from other people, just like this instance right here. So I always appreciate you guys letting me know when things are out there that I clearly have not found out about yet. So yeah, I just pop that cheat in every time. I did not know there was a mod for it. I don't know if I'm gonna add another mod in here just yet, but I'm happy to know that there is. If I get like fed up of entering this cheat, I might just download that. Chat, I cannot believe it. Has she discovered she's preggers yet? No. Oh my gosh, chat. She's gonna be like, oh my gosh, I'm carrying some airs, or like, what?
Wafata.
I love this.
Lavu, Ruskan Lampima? Muchi Pichi?
Also, chat, on Sunday
Yeah.
stream, Sunday coming up, we're going to be playing POV My Sim Self. We play in a save that only has My Sim Self in it on Sundays, and we're doing like all the aspirations, all of that stuff. And we also like review kits and expansion like cast and build buy and stuff like that when I get them. So I got Essential Glam and Business Chic. So on Sunday stream, we're going to go over everything that came in Essential Glam and Business Chic. So don't forget to hit that subscribe so we could stay posted, Bezies. I'm definitely taking a little screenshot of that so that I can remember this. Because yeah, I am just used to like typing in all these, oh my gosh, like all these mods, all these cheats. So to have it just automatically like that is awesome.
Hora Flemin Shusha. Uniturb Otis. Ah.
I cannot wait to see the little heirs, chat. We are not ending this stream before she gives birth, I think. I think that is our goal of the day, for Olympia to give birth to her royal heirs. And as we wait, we can quest for some chests. Now, chat, remind me, because you already know I forget quite easily. Today, oh my gosh, look what we have right here, Chad. I was about to say today we've looked through Bellacord, but we have not done the other two neighborhoods. Thankfully, I decided to revisit this little stone here because we have a chest waiting for us. We have been trying to open a chest all stream long. It's been 2 hours and 15 minutes we're here, and there's not been a chest in sight the entire time. Right now we are in Bellacord. If it's your first time joining us, Olympia is the Queen of Ondarian and she is from the Bellacord neighborhood. We are currently looking for chests because in this EP there's like some sets of rocks you can find around the neighborhoods that sometimes spawn a chest. So we're going to see if there's anything cool inside that chest. I mean, the coolest outcome for me would maybe be those crystal slippers, because since I transferred everyone over to a new save, I haven't really found any with her. So I'd love to find some crystal slippers. Which, chat, by the way, they don't go into cast. Like, you put them on for like 2 hours, your sim wears them, or sorry, 2 days I think it is, and then they just disappear. Like, I could not find a way to get them to cast last time. And chat, just a quick, I don't know, refresher on this whole situation here. When Enchanted by Nature came out, they gave us the option to have like glossier skin, and I gave Olympia that. So if you're wondering why she's so shiny, it's because of Enchanted by Nature. For me, like when I put that on a sim, it's giving hydrated, it's giving good skincare routine. So I definitely love to see the shine. It even applies to the hair and all of that. What is that? Okay, we got a book on swordsmanship. We're already a 10, okay? But what is Thithi? I've never really even noticed. What's your skill? 5? So we're going to give that book to our beloved king, Thiago, because I think he can use it more than we can. So the chests could have crystals in them, books, crystal slippers, all kinds of random things. So we got a book this time around. What about over here? Oh my, chat. I guess they must have respawned absolutely everywhere. There's a third set of rocks we're going to check after this. I guess maybe sometimes it just takes more time than we've given it. I don't know. But I'm excited to see what's in that chest. Yes. I had to put it out there because we were in such, like the sun was hitting. So I was like, okay, I wonder if people wonder why she's so shiny. But yeah, it's because of Enchanted by Nature. It's giving like hydrated, you know? So I love that for us. I didn't put it on every single sim, obviously, because we're all different. But I do like to put it on some sims once in a while. Our shiny queen. Okay, we're headed to go open up that chest. And hope for some crystal slippers, chat. We have all the chests ready for you. Okay, what did we get? Oh, we got Huckleberry, chat. I cannot. That is so funny. Clear minds, distillation, and tummy therapy. Interesting. Let's check the last set of rocks that I think, okay. I think are back here. Okay, so all the chests respawned at one time. All right, I'm not mad at it, chat. We're gonna go get that one. And again, I am hoping for crystal slippers, chat. I'd love that for us. What was that? Chat, she literally ran in a circle under the water. Definitely had me confused for a sec, but glad she's okay. Tristan. Chad, I feel like Tristan's the king of my save, honestly. Like, he's everywhere. We play POV the Tailors on Thursdays. And on Thursday, we're going to be building a new market. I have all the markets I currently have built in the gallery, and it is the same as all my socials. You can find me at Serena, SERINAXOXOX. And there's Princess Cordelia's Lost Marble on all the terrain. So let me know if you guys find it, if you guys had fun at the market. The newer markets, I think I put it community markets as the lot type that came with royalty and legacy, but you can switch it to the eco lifestyle market. The original ones are under the eco lifestyle ones, so I guess you can just alternate. You can switch them, whichever one you prefer. But they're fully functional. Vendors show up, and it's so much fun. What is that? Chat, I am getting hungies. What are you guys snacking on right now? Let me know. I love a good yap about snacks. Oh, we got an uncommon sword inside the chest. All right, we already have all the swords we want, but maybe we can hold on to this one right now and use it as decoration. So let's save after finding 3 consecutive chests. I'm actually shook, chat. Let's go to the other neighborhoods. Maybe we can get a little sweet treat if the kiosks are still open. Last time we did Dumbelly, then Vertimar. So this time we'll do Vertimar, then Dumbelly, just to switch it up a little bit. Now, I think I remember where the rocks are in this neighborhood, but as always, I'm not really sure on that. Okay, here we are. Now, I feel like one of the rocks was back here, but I could be getting so confused with the other neighborhoods. Yeah, chat, I literally get them mixed up so easily. Please forgive me. I cannot. Let's get this big spot as I look around. Like, I know for sure there's an island over here, okay? No chest yet. And then I think there's one on a balcony somewhere. Hold on. Let's get up here. Like over here. I think we're not spending enough time in these neighborhoods. Let's go. I like mint flavor, like chalky mint. I find that tastes so good. Oh, chat. Hold on a second here. I got distracted because she's making like nausea noises, and I was like, do we know? No, I guess she doesn't know yet. Okay, so no chests over there. No chests over there. Okay, the other set of rocks was behind the new lot we downloaded. Okay, I have to keep that in mind. So the new lot has some rocks on it. So the rocks on the balcony, I'm pretty sure are around here. Or is that in the other neighborhood? I literally don't remember, chat. Okay, no, it's here. So there's no chests. No chests. Okay, it's getting a little dark out, but I still think we have enough time to get to the other neighborhood to look around. Okay, so we've arrived. Now, the only one I could remember for sure around here is there's like behind the building, there's some rocks. I truly struggle to remember where everything is. So bear with me, besties. Thank you for your patience and your kindness, of course. Okay, Chad, here's one set of rocks, but there's no chest here. No chest. No chest. That sound of the eagle again. Chad, like I said earlier, it's the same sound as in my Strangerville Let's Play, which, by the way, episode 3 is coming out on Friday. We've had, oh my gosh, Chad, you know I love to zoom in on a low poly bird. Oh no. Okay, yeah, there we go. Look at this bird, Chad. Okay, anyone have anything cool at these markets?
Viva Desa.
Oh, a random assortment of objects here.
Lunay.
Chat, if she hasn't even found out she's pregnant yet, maybe we're not even going to give birth this stream. Like, how long does it take to realize? Okay, you're eating for 3, Olympia. Okay, as she's doing whatever it is that she is doing in that kitchen, I'm just going to see quickly if I can spot out the other 2 rocks. Oh my god, the eagle, I can't with it. Okay, no chest here. And I feel like the other one was close by, right? Oh yeah, we already saw there's none here. Okay. So with that being said, what is that? Chad, I'm too hungry. Everything looks good. Shortly, I'm going to do a BRB, and I think I'm going to get, like, I have some vegetable puree my mom made me. She is too sweet. I told her recently that I'm like, I would really love some puree because it's so easy to eat. And she was like, I got you, bestie.
Boston eggs.
I'm going to have her head back home We're gonna switch her outfit when we get back. Maybe she can cook up a grand meal like she did the night before. As we wait for her announcements that she is having an heir. She doesn't know she's having two. Only we know that, chat. That's our little secret. Olympia and Thiago have no idea. Oh, chat. Oh, she has a baby bottle thoughts. Okay, she's gonna be like coming to the conclusion shortly, I think. Let's save. Chat, we have a royal heir on the way. I'm so excited for her. Okay, let's change fits here. Here, I love this dress. Like, how cute is this? It's got such cutesy little details here, and even the back is so beautiful with the little lace trim here. Adorbs. Okay, so I'm gonna do the quickest BRB. Stretch it out, get a little snack, come back. So Chad, get a stretch, get a little dranky drank, get a little snickety snack going, and I'll be right back. When I'm back, I think she's gonna come to the conclusion that she is having an heir. She still has not realized. So yeah, Chad, I'm really excited for that. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna see how this goes. All right, besties, I got my little vegetable puree, so I'm ready to snack and watch what she does next. So, Cha, hear me out, okay? But I feel like it's gonna take like at least 4 or 5 more days for her to give birth to these heirs. Should we leave the suspense for next stream to find out like what they look like and all of that? Like meet the heirs next stream? Let me know if you guys think that's a good idea. I feel like it'll give us something to look forward to see like what she has. Like I feel like it's going to be hard for us to see based on the eyebrows of these babies whose hair color they got. It's so rare that I have like two Sims with the same hair color and eye color and skin color. So these two at least have a different skin color and hair color, but the babies will likely have this dark brown eye that they both have.
Yeely.
She should really offer mentoring to Thiago because I think he's only level 5. Yeah. Is he sleeping? What are you doing? I love how she matches everything that's in here. I wanted to also touch on these walls because I have comments, okay? I'm always giving you guys my like realist opinion on absolutely everything because why not? Now, I know there's already swatches for colors, okay? But it would have been nice, like example, the cupboards and stuff where we can choose like which one we want because they're like choosing for us which part of the image we're gonna see on which piece of wall. Like what if I just wanted to make the mural on a small little piece here? You know what I mean? So yeah, I would have liked for us to be able to kind of select which one we're gonna be, you know, getting here. Like this ends so weird. Like it starts well and then ends over here, you know what I mean? So I don't know, it would have been nice to have just some generic middle pieces and side pieces to that. I just wanted to put that out there because I absolutely love those little murals, but I don't like that they're kind of random. Like this one looks fine the way it is, but again, would have been interesting if we could have moved around the pieces a little bit. Has she found out yet? No.
CD Kinniku. Swarsta Guitarra. Polito.
Oh, she's headed for a dance chat. I'm definitely following her. So yeah, chat, I think I'm confirming that we're gonna meet the royal heirs in episode 8. Just because if she still has not even found out, like, I don't know. Could be a while, could be like a whole week. Have a first dance with Tiago? I cannot believe I didn't see that option when they actually got married. Okay, we're gonna have that first dance. Because what the? Where's Titi right now? Go here, here. This is so cute of them. What is she doing? I need to know. Is this option still here for us? Okay, yes.
Shinsiba.
Where, oh, I was like, where is the person we hired? Here they are. So what are our noble duties for dance at a grand ball? Use noble introduction to meet someone new. Did we already greet them? Let's see if we can use that on them. Hold on. A noble introduction, and then I guess we'll host a grand ball. I should have seen this earlier because it's like 1 a.m. right now, but does time really even matter in this game? I don't really think so.
So so.
Oh, we need to do it twice? Okay, they're asking for the most right now. It's literally the middle of the night. So, like, where are we going to find another random townie? Like, they're probably all sleeping. Do we know you? Noble introduction. Let's go.
To know that.
Okay, besties. Oh, we have mail. Let's see. Okay, let's take care of this right away. Okay, can we throw this away? Okay, let me go drag it into a trash because, like, I am tired of having this. Oh, chat. Oh my gosh. Her reaction. I can't. It says eating for 2, but it's 3 though. It's 3. She's so happy. I don't know if I've ever seen a sim react like that, or maybe they always do and I just never noticed. I was actually like so surprised to see this. Chad, I'm so happy for them. Okay, we need to tell Fifi now, like what we know. We now know. We now know. Also, chat, let me know if you guys are removing your mods for the update today. I'm pretty sure there's an update. I don't know how crazy it's going to be, but what are you guys doing for that? I literally just have like MC Command Center and the UI cheats. Let me know if you guys are taking those out. Stop! I didn't even notice that she is. She is. Oh my gosh. This is so cute. Okay, we need to tell Fifi. Where do we tell Fifi? Where do we tell Fifi about what's going on here? Deep thoughts? Nar. Where would it be to share the news? I feel like there's always been an interaction for that. Gaze lovingly at new spouse. That's so cute. Okay, of course we want to do that. A little bit of that. Attached. She just found out that they are having a royal heir. We've already set up their little nursery and all of that. I think we're going to meet the heir by next stream, but we're going to see how it all goes.
Jaunimba. Swakfush.
Marco Halai. Kizoi. Baro.
Snibara Watanini.
I'm trying to click on him and just see if the congratulate on being married to us. That's so funny.
Yes. Una whips.
Larkum Hana. Malspec Way. Gaba Zorpal Oos.
Bunga?
Sika.
Yes.
Yes. Swasa.
Simba Wa. They poof. Kick boom, boom, boom. Segnoosh.
I love how he's asking it like kind of question, like, wow, you're married now? Like, yeah, to you.
Hisha. Quaba. Tenka. Sip, 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 sip. Zambu. Lumba Clonka Sesame.
Yalik. Varobi Muma.
Oh. Isha Rebo.
Yeah, because right now they're still in my game, of course.
Injame. Manzo.
But I'm wondering if I should take them out.
Davishi Slekam. Kankuya.
Let me know. Would you guys take out your MC Command Center and UI cheats for this update? I only took them out for the last update because everyone made like the world's biggest deal out of the update coming for Royalty and Legacy. But previously, I never really ever removed those mods when updating my game, just because there's only like a couple of them.
Garnoosh.
I cannot believe she's showing.
Papagoy.
Fina. Fishna.
At least you already have it recorded. This way, if you do need to take out the mods, at least you have content that's already done. Have a great day, Lita. Thank you so much for being here.
Hakyoin Limla?
Yeah, if
Kibaya!
Bataj, Elfonsa?
Tim Bam!
Ah,
Kisana. Wambre.
oh,
Washinoi. Rawr. Galimbo. Rinshoop. Quetzal Plus. Ospa.
oh, Ufa Taru. Absolutely. Vantarbo, Fimpy, Wasp,
Sarbi Nobili. Nibda?
Have the best day, Twinnie. I'm going to show the heirs next stream anyway. So we're going to go through her pregnancy today. But we will only see those babies next stream in episode 8. So you won't miss anything too crazy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for helping us name the royal heirs. We're going to be naming them Anastasia and Annabella. And I love that for us. So we're going to meet those little guys next stream. I'm so excited for them.
Lenarg, Infalna, Seraphi, Kalu, Pizo, everybody.
Thank you so much. I hope you do too. Okay, chat. I'm not going to host a ground ball at 6 a.m. So we're just going to let this regenerate.
Gift of May. I can know.
So, of course, the sun is out. So, I am checking for chests, chats. Of course I am. Of course I am. Okay, no chests yet. John, have you guys used this yet? Let me know. I'm curious. So we selected gaze into the future just because I'm curious, like, what is it going to tell us? Does it know we're having heirs? Okay, so it says Enchanted Mirror's gift. The Enchanted Mirror has temporarily imbued Olympia with her power to craft higher quality objects and increase chances for career promotion opportunities. How random for us, but thank you, Mirror. It says here, Blessing of the Mirror. Gazing into the swirling depths of the enchanted mirror boosted Olympia's confidence. They know their luck is destined to improve. Okay, so this is like really good news. Let's just save, chat, so we don't lose any progress. I feel like the update should be out by now. Has anyone updated their game yet? Let me know. I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm actually gonna go look around, like, as she walks back home. I'm curious to find out what people are saying out there. Oh, it's true. Also, I forgot, I said this earlier, but then forgot. Obviously, the marketplace launches today as well. So today we have an update for Sims and we have the marketplace. I don't know. I'm like excited to see if the update fixes anything that's been like kind of broken in the game. But I'm not sure still about the marketplace and all that. I don't think I quite understand what it all means just yet. So I look forward to, getting a little more knowledge on the situation. I'm still trying to read around in the Sims community to see if anyone's mentioned anything about, like, if there's any broken mods or anything of the sort. So, chat, I don't know if I even understood this right. The kids are moving to the Moolah currency? Like, what do you mean? I'm so confused, chat. How am I always this confused? Like, I do not really understand what's going on. I think I'm just gonna have to really read more later because I cannot log in right now.
Oh, no.
So right now, she's in her first trimester. I think we'll stream till maybe her third, something like that, because I want us to meet the heirs next episode. I think we should go questing for some chests in the other neighborhood. You know what? Let's use our clock to travel. Let us travel to... Okay, I guess we'll head over here. Why aren't we doing that? Here, let's try this. I guess it's just not showing. Yeah, because she's headed there, right? There it is. So we're going to turn up in another neighborhood that hopefully has some chests for us to find today. The only thing I really want to find in the chests are some crystal slippers because I don't have any in my inventory. So I'd love to find a pair of those. Okay, so let's see, Chad. You know, I always forget where they are, even though we were just here like 20 minutes ago. The only one I kind of remember, hold on, I remember two. One is behind the building and one is on a beach. Don't know which beach, but a beach. A beach not far. Right over here. Oh, okay, look at us go. We've got a chest. Do we have a chest here as well? No, it's okay. One chest is better than none. So let's get over there. Stop! Stop! No, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? No. No. Okay. Okay, she used one of the secret passageways to come out of another one to get closer to the chest. I see what you did there. And Chad, just because the chest is located on the beach, she's already switched into her bathing suit as if she's going for a swim or something. Chad, we are live playing The Sims 4 Royalty and Legacy. We play this EP so far every Tuesday. And I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. On Thursdays, we'll be live POV with the Taylors. And on Fridays, we're doing Shady Acres, which is a Strangerville Let's Play. I've been having so much fun with that one. Hopefully you guys have been too. And on Sundays, we play in a save that just has my sim self. And we do different aspirations with her. And I've been having so much fun. We also take a look at new kits and all of that. So I am looking forward to looking through Business Chic and Essential Glam with you guys. Next time we're live from this Let's Play Royalty and Legacy on Tuesday. Next Tuesday, we're going to meet her heirs for the first time. We're going to go through her pregnancy a little bit with her today. But by next stream, we'll get to meet the little ones in their bassinet and kind of try to see who they look like most. Why is this the longest swim ever? There's like no way she could have walked a little more of this. I get like very stressed when she's swimming. But no, there's no way to walk to this point here. It's blocked off by this little barrier here. So yeah, I guess we do have no choice to swim to it. We'll get there. okay, wait, hold on a second. Okay, no for this, but what the heck did we just get? Silver, all right.
Yeah.
Let's see if the other chest spawned behind the building. Okay, it's over here, I think. Okay, so no chest in that location. And I don't recall if there is another set of rocks in this neighborhood, honestly. So I'm just going to do a little scan over. Oh no, we need to clean this. Chat, every time I spot this, it's like I just cannot leave that mess alone. I got to always go clean it. So she'll clean that up as I look for another set of rocks. I feel like each neighborhood has 3. I just can't lock into where the third one is, honestly. I just can't. But we'll look around for it. It's got to be here somewhere. So there's the second one we saw before. There's got to be one more set of rocks out here. What about back here? No. Oh, here, look. There's a chest for us. Okay, I'm trying to lock in now. So on this beach over here, there's a set of rocks. So there are 3 in each neighborhood, I'm pretty sure. Maybe 4 and I just haven't found them yet. Let me know. Chad, I think, actually, I'm not sure, okay? But maybe episode 8, we'll meet the heirs and we'll do a little more renovating in the house. Episode 8 for Royalty and Legacy will be next Tuesday. There's Della, chats. I love this save because like we always see Sims that we know in here. We've played POV so many different families. At chat, see, I don't know whose bike this is, and I'm hoping that somebody grabs this thing. There's Paxton. Chat, I cannot. I love seeing my random simmies all around. But either way, like I was saying, I hope whoever's bike that is, they pick it up and bring it home because I cannot touch this bike if it is not mine. As you can see, Olympia does not own this item. So if somebody does not put this in their inventory, it's literally going to live here forevermore.
Chibi.
No, we walked all the way here to clean this. Okay, thank you. I thought he was going to clean it for us. I'm like, we didn't come all this way.
Pimpy.
We have 11 hours to her second trimester. I think we're going to be playing up until maybe the third trimester. And then we're going to see the heirs next episode, which will be on Tuesday. So hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. I'm also super close to my next sub goal. I think I am like 30 something subs away. So each sub means the absolute world to me, besties. Thank you so much. We're headed for this chest right now. I feel like the other chest behind the building should have generated though. Still no chest here. I was about to say, where are we going? She's swimming there instead of walking there. I cannot understand her. She just loves swimming, I guess. Where are we headed? Which way? My goal is to find crystal slippers in these chests. That's why I keep looking for them, because I don't have any in my inventory and I would absolutely love to have a pair. We've had before, but they don't last forever. They only last like a certain period and then they disappear. So I would like another pair. With that being said, okay, what is it gonna be? I want those slippers. No, we got a common ingredient. So, okay, being wet, a lemon. Child, we got a lemon out of that chest. We just swam for like 500 miles to get a lemon, but okay, I love lemons, so I guess I'll appreciate it. We can maybe nom it. I don't know. I just want to quickly see if behind that building where the rocks are, if they've spawned a chest. However, as usual, I don't remember exactly where that building is, but I know it's like behind the building here. So let's keep looking. Let's keep looking around here. Okay, still no chest here. Still no chest. Let's head out. We found 2 here, so I think we got pretty lucky. We're gonna be just like hunting for chests as she goes through her pregnancy. She's headed for her 2nd trimester. I think we'll stream till maybe she hits her 3rd, but we're only gonna meet the heirs next episode. Okay, hold the phone here. I'm just doing a little like looking around in the Sims community. It says that there's some kits that have been plopped into the marketplace for free. I don't know if that's true or not. It's just like what I'm reading randomly here. It says country kitchen kit. I don't know. I don't know if that's real or not. I'm so curious to check this thing out. Okay, hold on a second. I'm reading some stuff about mods. No, okay, I am actually scared to update. Chat, has anyone who's watching right now updated their game yet? Let me know. I feel like I have to read so much before I do any updates. Oh my, chat, I am so nervous. Okay, people are really complaining about this update, but then again, it's always mixed like this every time there is an update. So I think I just have to wait to read more as, we discover more. But I'm a little bit confused as to how all of this is going to work now. I feel like everything in the game is changing. Okay, it is getting dark out here, but we are looking to see if there are any chests around those rocks. Chat, where is the rocks here? No chest here. No chest here. Like I said, it's a little bit dark, so I'm struggling to see properly. No chests over here, and I believe that the last chest is on the island, so let's just head over there. And no chest here either, besties. Okay, I guess we can head back. Actually, before we say go home, why don't we just use the clock to travel back, since it's right here? Travel to, there we go. Okay, as she's traveling home, I literally need to read more of what everyone is writing. Okay, so people are really saying delete your mods. I don't know. Where's Titi? Oh, here he is. That's so cute. Okay, let's have her change outfits, because why are you still wearing this? I don't even know what I clicked. Imagine I clicked the same one. No, that would be crazy. Okay, here we go. Chad, she's so cute. Where are we at right now? We have 7 hours left to the second trimester. I cannot. Okay, let's maybe open some of this. Oh, this one's for Thiago. What about you guys? Olympia and Olympia. Okay. Oh, okay. This person got a little spicy with us, Chad, but they should know I'm also really spicy, okay? It says, esteemed noble, your relentless obsession with the commoners' welfare is a disgrace to your station. Neglecting royalty is a betrayal of our traditions, and your actions are nothing short of a scandal. Correct this travesty immediately. I think not. I think you need to chill because, Chad, we are for the people. We are on the commoners alignment. I want to help the people because the royals just have enough going on, so they don't need our help. So I'm always going to stay champion of the people, and I have them not wearing their crowns at all times because, again, we're for the people here. They had their crowns for their wedding earlier, but in their regular fits, I've removed it. What does the other one say? Okay, it says here, greetings. You don't know me, but you have completely changed my life. I live within your kingdom, and your support for us commoners has led to my family's life being so much better. Our kingdom feels more alive than ever. One day I might even come to visit your court and say thank you in person, but I am kind of shy. I hope this letter reaches you anyway, so that you know how much your work means to me. Thanks. Much love, and keep leading. A big fan. See, this is why we're for the people, chat, for these types of messages. Like I have a tear, chat. So sweet.
Ref C, blue drip.
Let's reply with friendly words, because that was so kind. I love how we're going to reply and he's just thinking of the toilet.
Like, thin down different colors.
And I'm just deleting this one because I don't need to interact with any negativity, so bye. Let's get to cooking a grand meal. It's been a little minute since we did that, so let's whip something up here.
Lamina.
Okay, her interaction canceled. Oh, it's because he's using this. What are you making? Grilled cheese?
Fancy Alkin.
Zerkala? Medivh. Ho ho.
Is there just one?
Just
Just one, chat. At least he learned a little bit of cooking skill. I don't think he has much of that. Two. Okay, he did his best. He did his best. Let's plop it away though. Chat, Olympia's pregnant with her royal heirs. Okay, we did find out she's having twins because of the MC command center. So we know something that they don't know. It's a little secret we have. And chat, we still have a plant potter left out here. For any super thanks given in the chat, the amount does not matter. You'll get your own live house plant and we can name it after you. You can choose what type of leaves you want and all of that. And we're going to try our very best to keep it alive. Chat, I'm going to be ending this stream shortly, But I am reading here that mods and custom content are having some issues with the update, like they're not really showing up. So just watch out for the update and go read before you update. Like I have a height slider in my game. Like what are we gonna do about that? Where did she put it? Oh, here. Okay. Welcome back, bestie. Hopefully, you'll get to see some new shows and stuff like that.
Nerve.
Oh.
Oh, Yum.
Oh.
Okay, I am so scared for this update, chat. Let me know if you guys have updated. Oh my gosh. And also, I just realized that now, whatever kits we're missing are locked behind Moolah, the new currency. I did not. Okay, I don't think I fully locked into what was happening here. I don't think I fully understood what was going on here. Okay, okay. Everything will be fine. Right now, we are just waiting for our next. What is this? Being near a secret witness? What is that? It says someone definitely saw Olympia's scandalous behavior. She needs to do something about this secret before it snowballs. What are we talking about? Okay, I need to get to a computer and figure out what that means. What is happening here? Okay, we'll use Thiago's computer. What is happening here? No, it doesn't even look like we have one. Maybe it's mistaken. Because we would see it over here. And there's nothing. Unless Thiago knows something? No. Chad, she's made two fairy friends, so I definitely put this fairy house here for her. So when they come over, sometimes we get some fairy dust out of it. Not this time though.
Shirshigabaru, Quinar. Years happy I'm from. Even Deso Fanja for Maya, Mobi? What, Nelson? I'm here. Friends of God.
No shaba.
How many hours do we have left? 43 minutes. Oh my gosh.
Lindsay Nurska. Wamba boy, Saquinario. Shabini. Woundfish Shayama.
Room Ea Upitu. Rampage Tabanu. Squamic was.
Puma, Samsomog. Banji. Bethate Shamagra. Fifitao. Laga Fruge. Borba Quest.
Chad, I'm seeing that a lot of custom content is breaking from this update. And that's not something I'm used to. Like mods, I get it. But custom content breaking, like I am reading as we play here and I'm shook. Chad, she is in her second trimester right now, and we have 23 hours to the third trimester. We're gonna play till then. And the next episode, we will be meeting her heirs.
Paguna, Brashu and Arva. Huh. Huh. Pinerfa Frosh. Paguna, Brashu and Arva. Huh.
Huh.
Tevenay. Huh. Oh. Paguna. Brashu Larva. Huh. Huh. Hinerfa Frosh. Huh. Ui Batenka.
That and Gravis.
Gira.
Grelmeep. With them ball.
Rolas?
Oh, Benet.
Oh, Sababa.
Cheap.
Thali Prabara. Seneca Belindi. Camus Band Trip. Shufflet. Walafoy. Yeah. Ulak Shusha. Yumpo.
Lafani Dawi. Pruvara.
Uh-huh.
Muchi, Peachy, Yinabi, Flemon, Shusha. Orpitana Hay. Chuma. Kusap.
Chad, I knew that if we were going to get this bike, someone was going to become obsessed with it. I was really hoping it was going to be Thiago, but Olympia keeps taking up space on this bike. Let's cancel that out. Let's have him go use it. It's literally yours, bestie. You need it so much. And maybe since it's daylight again, we can slowly try to see if any chests have generated here. So none yet over here. Here. Chat, anyone here updating their game right now? Let me know how that went for you. How's your custom content? Did you remove your mods? Like, I'm so curious. Oh, what? What? What is that? Okay, I have never seen such a thing happen before. Like, okay, let's be real. I wasn't really paying attention to his like promotions and stuff like that simply because I don't know, I usually just focus on Olympias over here, but he's just been demoted. Like, he's still the king because he's married to the queen. But when it comes to like his noble career here, he's a level 7 noble now. I cannot. Okay, so that's fully possible, chat. 20 out. Oh my gosh, chats. As I was researching more on the update to see what people are writing, she has managed to take over using the bike. Even though we put Thiago on it, Olympia's like, okay, my turn though. All right, Bezzies. We have about, I think, 20 minutes left to today's stream. And then I'm just going to get to the bottom of what is even going on out here. I am a little bit shook, to be honest. And I hope all goes well for everyone's updates in the game because, I don't know. Okay, so I have just been updated a little bit because I put out a thing like, what's the scoop on the update? So I was just told that mods are not even recognized after the update. So they're kindly saying don't update yet. Maybe it's going to be like last time where they're going to put out a new update with a little bit of a fix on the update, if you will. I'm going to stream for about 15-20 more minutes. Get to the bottom of all of that. And then we'll be back on Thursday. Live POV the Taylors. And if ever, chat, there's any changes, you will always find those changes in my community posts. If there's anything you'd like to kindly communicate to me, you can always write to me under the video in the comments or in a community post anywhere you'd like. Don't be shy, chat. I'd really rather you guys told me if there was something you wanted to say. This way, you know, we're all on the same page. I think before the stream ends, she'll get to her 3rd trimester. And then next time we're live from this household, we're gonna meet the heirs. Okay, let's head out and search for some chests because it's pretty bright outside. So why not? Okay, we looked here earlier, but never know. Okay, nothing has generated here. What about out here? Also, nothing generated here. Okay, and in the 3rd one, also absolutely nothing for the moment. Okay, let's make a little grand breakfast for us.
Susu. Yabasane. Oh, yum. Sarpava Yambila.
I think it's the first time they eat in here. I don't know why they're sitting so far apart.
You.
Exanoi Zos? Wasusa.
Wadisa.
Oh. Ooh, goodness me.
Yaba. Thanks Apano.
Shazzle. Oh.
Apswaz Napatani. Kirasha. Fantarbo. Fimpi. Watswing. Yaspa. Gaunim Shersha. Gribbage Saba.
Oh. Insula.
You.
Rawr. Galimbo. Wadisa. Benarla. Oh.
Gribbage. Habari. Shersha. Kiss no I wanna fish. Mustish. Aragaba. Safwi. Niara and Azuk. Kisan.
Zombo. Clone. Zorbo. Taki Boo.
What is this supposed to be, chat? Let's open this because I keep seeing that and I don't even understand what's happening here. What is this? Olympia's feeling like Thiago is looking at her in a weird way. Did he see something? What if he did? What are you talking about? What is this supposed to be? I don't know what happened here. I'm super confused, chat. I have never seen anything like this before. Okay, let's see if we can have an interaction between him and her that might solve that equation. Look, I'm not seeing anything over here. Is it here? No. Weird. Maybe it's like bugging out a little bit. Chat, has anyone updated their game? Let me know how it's going for you. I've been trying to do a little research.
Oh, the dork. Oh. Faringo.
Oh.
I cannot figure this out. Okay, maybe. No. It's like maybe we could see it from her POV, but we don't. What is that?
Shilo Panive Baima.
Oh, Prita.
Binfaheb.
Wasanex. Selma.
Uh-huh.
Quimble Reginu. Insula.
Wixinia. Zerkuni Swarspa.
Oh.
Finia Payfim. Scoompa. Watanabe. Khalifa Fipid. Oh, sheer shahabbery.
Simze Chorib. Zenshil, Shalib, Passion, Naboma. Riba, Ukinakansum.
Chat, I am about to put this exercise bike in the household inventory because she just does not stop with it. I feel like it's her new favorite pastime activity. We have about like 10 minutes left to today's stream, so hit that subscribe if you want to stay posted. We'll be back on Thursday. POV, the Taylor family. And we're going to be building a new market together and touring some of the markets I already had, which are all available in the gallery. And my EA ID is exactly the same as it is on all socials. You can find me at Serena, SERINA XOXOX. But yeah, we're going to meet her heir next time. We have an episode of Royalty and Legacy, which will be on Tuesday's stream. I'm so excited to meet them. We know because of the MC Command Center that she is having 2 girly pop twins because we enacted a noble decree that lets people in the neighborhood have a chance of having multiples. So that definitely affected these two. Okay, so how long? 11 hours left till she is in the third trimester. Chat, we're gonna see her airs next episode, which will be next Tuesday. So hit that subscribe so we stay posted. We're gonna be live just a couple more minutes. But chat, do some research before updating your games. Just a fair warning, because I am reading so much craziness. So I just want to make sure everyone's games are gonna be okay. So before updating, read up on it, see what you need to do to make your game be as less broken as possible. I am reading that sliders and presets are broken, custom content is broken, mods are broken. I am honestly in a little panic, like what in the world? I'm not techie enough to really even understand what's going on. So with that being said, I definitely have to do a lot more research before we update this game. Chat, I did have so much fun today. I am so obsessed with the fact that they are now married and king and queen of Ondarian. They have heirs on the way. Again, we know that they're having twins because we saw it in the MC Command Center, but they don't know it yet. Maybe they have noticed that I have plopped down 2 bassinets here, and I've built them a nursery as well. It's so cute in here. Again, I didn't know we were having twinnies, so initially we only had 1 crib in here, but now we've got 2. And I'm just looking forward for their arrival. We're gonna meet them and zoom in, see who they look like next stream. I'm wondering like whose hair color they're gonna get. The eye color between Thiago and Olympia is the same. So, I mean, there's not much mystery there unless like, I don't know, one of them's born with a bit of a different eye color, but I think this is the color both the twins should be getting. Now we just have a different variation in skin tone and in hair color. So I'm really excited to see who's gonna get what. And also Olympia's got some freckles going. So I don't know, I'm always excited to see the way the genetics play out in this game. But I had a really, really lovely stream today, Bezies. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for following my very few chat rules. Thank you for anyone who's subscribed and any super thanks in the chats. Even just hanging out, I absolutely am grateful for you guys. What is he calling to? Oh, what is happening here? No, I'm good. We're not going to a fitness retreat right now. We're literally in our 3rd trimester, or pretty much almost here. No, we're good. We're good. There's too much happening here. The caps are calling us way too much in the same minutes. So besties, I am going to leave you here with these 2. Okay, again, I don't know what is going on there. So just a quick recap. They got married, had a royal wedding, they had a grand ball, and now we are awaiting our heirs. We're going to meet these heirs next time we stream from here. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, and we specifically play Royalty and Legacy on Tuesdays as we are today. Jamie, did you update? I am so nervous. I just have to do a little bit more research to figure out if all the custom content sliders and all of that is actually broken, because I am reading so much craziness. But I'm going to be headed out now. I'll be back on Thursday, and if there's ever any changes, you can find those in the community posts, and you can always write to me through commenting on my community posts or underneath any video at all. Love you guys so much. You're the absolute best. Thank you so much for being here with me. Thank you for all your kindness. And I wish you nothing but the most amazing rest of your day. And I'm sending you as much luck as possible for the update, besties. I will see you back here soon.